Muy buenas tardes, bienvenidos a una transmisión para este canal. Quien les habla es Yoshikazu Casanova, el Gamer Chafa. Sí, ¿por qué tan temprano? Bueno, simplemente porque quise hacer algo, pero no sabía exactamente qué. Y no podía sudar porque al rato ya comienza el partido de Paraguay contra Francia. No sé si lo veré con la familia. Y yo creí que comenzaría más temprano, pero volteo y ya van a ser 3:30. Me fregaste, loco. Yo creí que llegando a la casa y prendiendo stream ya sería un poco por ahí las 3. Dije, excelente, tiempo para el Ace Attorney. Así que, bueno, será cuestión de ver el partido mientras jugamos esta sesión, siquiera un ratito. ¿Cómo estás, mi Moonwolf? Chichichi. Eso sí, al rato sí puede salir eh, su Just Dance, su personita y todas esas vainas que solemos hacer los fines de semana. Disculpa, voy dando el partidito. Y prepárese porque vamos a continuar con nuestra odisea para defender al señor Simeon Saint, que definitivamente nos han confirmado que el vato ha trabajado para el Very Circus no, el Very Circus, no, el Very Big Circus. ¡Oh, qué rico! Yo me he comido un chicharrón en el desayuno, pero con eso le doy por bien servido para el día, para toda la tarde. De hecho, me provocaba irme por mi cervecita, unos piqueñitos o algo baratito, pero dije, no, mi estómago no aguanta nada. Ahorita sí estoy pero reventando. No sé si como para aguantar todo el día, pero ahorita no tengo ganas de comer. Ni siquiera si me sirves el ramen más delicioso del mundo. Ahorita mi estómago no da. Bueno, ahora sin más preámbulos, comencemos. You withheld information from me. Why?
I didn't withhold anything. Or at least I didn't mean to.
Okay, so you are a member of the very big circus.
No, I mean, yes, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm still new.
That's irrelevant. You're still a member. Let's try this again. Why don't you tell us?
Because it would have looked so suspicious. Me being a performer at the circus show. And me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, okay?
I thought I made it clear that I believed in you.
But when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified.
You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client scaring tips you want to share? You're really not helping, Fender. At this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again. So, what did you do at the circus, Simeon?
I'm an animal tamer. Kind of. I'm still learning the ropes.
That's so cool! Did you get to train lions and tigers and birds and stuff?
Lions, tigers, birds. Oh my! No! I work with this little guy.
Hey, ¿es Monkey el mono? Sí. No, es Money. Claro. Money el mono. Lo sé porque justamente se quedó con el mono de Acro. Looks pretty tame already to me. Sí es el mismo mono, ¿verdad? So you're not exactly a tamer. More like one of those old-timey organ grinders. Ese no es. ¡Oh, sí es Money! ¿Tan chiquito? ¿Tú estás bien huevón? No, espérate. ¡Alto! ¡Frenen el tren! ¡Frenen! Porque acá yo tengo que objetar. Money, a menos de que sea Money Junior. Si me dices Money Junior, ahí te trago el cuento. Porque si este es el mismo mono que ayudó a Acro en el asesinato de Russell Berry, a mí me estás jodiendo. Ese changuito no podría cargar la pinche estatua de Max. Imposible. No con ese tamaño. ¿Dónde está Gabo? Bueno, ahorita mismo no entraré en detalles. Pero a mí no me frieguen con que es el mismo mono. Ni cagando. No es. Está muy chiquito y muy bonito.
No, not now, money. I'm trying to... Oh, you little scam.
¿Le está aplicando la ratatouille?
Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around.
When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at the company.
I was telling the truth. The circus really is a company. We all have titles and everything. The ringmaster's the CEO, and I guess you called me a gopher. I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division.
Regina Berry.
She's such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her biting.
Huh, even Miles here? I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape. I am not some kind of creature fender. So, this line manager, was she working with you on the show?
Yes, it was just us two. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. He's usually the one performing on the stage. I just do all the monkey work. But I did have a bit more this time.
So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case. Así que vamos a ver a Regina Berry. Alright, tell me through your movements here at the facility.
Sure, I came to see Bronca at around noon 2 days ago.
And that was when you brought him the chess set.
Yes, and that same evening, I started work on setting up the stage in the yard.
Dale, mi buen Moonwolf. Con cuidado.
It was so hard. I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. They let us use one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think.
Workshop A, where Knight's body was found.
You mean your boss didn't help you? Oh no, I could never ask her to slap all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey works my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through, and must have been midnight by the time I left. The next morning, I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. Then we performed till 10.
But Mr. Saint was the only one of the pair who have entered the room where the body was found. A Knight's body was found. Lo hace. Atornillado. ¿Cómo está mi buen Andy Lax? Benvenute. Do you have any idea why you were arrested? And why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even little winner you wouldn't just pull somebody on the hunch. Never underestimate the power of an underdeveloped intellect.
I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Bronco, I mean.
You went to the holding cells on your own? Tell me you had permission.
No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything. So I just sort of snuck over and hoped no one stopped me.
But you just seen him earlier that same day. Why take the risk?
I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to. So I had to go see him.
You don't have any family?
For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid.
Losing one's father as a child. I know that pain all too well.
just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Puros huérfanos nomás. There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him.
No, the other holding cells were empty, and I didn't see any guards.
Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in there.
Oh no. I messed up so bad, didn't I?
So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together. At least, I imagine that would be Winner and Judge Gabelli thinking. In that case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next.
Just I heard he's supposed to be around today too. Somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen. Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word. But well, I mean, that is, there's nothing I can do for you in return. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club, after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you. We will get you out of here.
Well, what do we have here? A gosh-darn defense attorney. That's what! Bravo, big guy! I can't believe I'm saying it, but you even remind me of your old man for a moment there.
It?
From the Book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon, me bucko, this guy will suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be simply amazing.
Didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender.
But that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid, you want some candy? No thanks, I don't like sweet stuff.
Oh, huh. Bummer.
I wouldn't mind a nice shape for myself. A great deep scout for the Dread Pirate Cave. Yahar, Mr. Artist? We'll say the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the truth.
Give me timbers. You two will be the death for me. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard. But those sea shanties on the way, please.
Look, the shutter's open.
That's the way out to the yard, I believe.
Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Someone's excited. So this is the famous yard. Circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
Check it out! It's like the backdrop to some epic festival.
Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Building layout: a map of the facility, including the detention center and the Alright, time to take a look around. Hey! Oh, sis! And desist, you beast!
Stay!
Who's that? Regina Berry.
Oh, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl. Play with? Your elephant gnarly ate me. No way, you'd never do a little thing like that. A sand doesn't even bite. At least, not very often.
Oh, she does have a taste for human flesh.
How do you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad that you did? Glad I didn't die. But you did have fun, right? Right?
There, sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay? Obviously, the poor girl fender.
Baby, I'm so happy.
Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Keep your drug to yourself.
Oh, another new friend. Isn't this just the best day ever?
I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kay, Great Diff Extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's Great Associate.
This self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted.
And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. No, she's not just any elephant. It's Ase, the Asian elephant. Ase stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't.
No me acuerdo, pegado. Perdón. O sea, que ustedes sí pueden asumir los cambios en los doblajes, pero si yo no respeto, pues la cagada, ¿no? Es que recuerdo que en español
Yo habla de una forma así, algo delicadito, pero
adaptarlo al inglés es un poquito más difícil. Así que, necesidades del guión, mi buen Gabo.
well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't.
What?
So you're Simeon's boss? That's right. Regina Berry, head of the Animal Taming Department, Showbiz Division, Berry Big Circus. It's so lovely to meet all of you.
The pleasure's all yours, mademoiselle. Name's Ellie Fender. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. So much for whipping me into shape.
Yes, she's perfect.
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kate?
Positivity, that charisma, that energy. Regina, you would make a perfect partner in crime for the Great Diff Jatagaras. Great Diff? That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low. Always the little you like. But where's the fun without a show? Down low sounds like it might get me down. Hammer, I think we got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here.
It would indeed appear that the negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Not that we can see much of what's beyond that metal fence, so...
Indeed. We're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any person of interest as well. Pero primero, hay que... Es cierto que no estoy jugando, pero... ¡Oye! ¿Tú qué haces acá? ¡Lárgate! Simple. Certainly built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners.
Somebody left a bunch of tools lying around. There's a long piece of rope and a pretty heavy-looking weight. Let's see, it weighs 30 pounds. Oh, and there's some police too.
Hey, can you stop touching everything in sight?
Come on, it's like I was gonna take everything.
What exactly were they being used for, I wonder?
Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking? Today? We just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sawit. Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see,
in order to be as annoying as possible.
I'm currently helping out with the circus show's stage teardown and cleanup. And if you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. I'm just chipping in and doing what I can. More prisoners than I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has seen me report. The Frank Sawit you see before you is a changed man.
A changed man? Who now targets the recently deceased?
No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness. A moment of madness? You're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere. You're right, of course. I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go.
As a thief?
Anyway, as you can see, I have a shiny new bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I said, I'm a model prisoner.
Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that.
I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society. Yeah, you never skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you?
That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent, Sawit and Cadiz. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Cadiz sooner?
Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who would talk about him if they didn't have to. He is, well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here. You didn't hear it from me, but I guess it comes with me being the fixer.
The fixer?
Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you. But how does he get away with it? I am not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility.
I imagine being the fixer affords Cadiz certain privileges.
Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my modpack application technique.
What are these modpacks exactly?
There's a special type of mod treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonder on their coats. I've been practicing on the animals here in the prison. I hope to treat them all eventually.
Speaking of mod, we must be of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him.
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course, that's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see, the show had already started, so around 9 a.m. perhaps. The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick, black mud.
I think the stress of prison might be getting to it. Rubber glove. Found in workshop A. A solid after being worn by Sawit with administering a dark mud pack treatment. Also bloodstained.
Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I am eternally grateful. Truly, I am.
These chairs must have been for the others.
Oh, I feel like whoever had to put them all away.
Really? Why?
There's women there have to hold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh?
Not personally. I've told other people to do it, though.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
I'll consider it.
How will it? How classy. That's what I'd expect of the prosecutor's badge. Not like the ones those awful attorneys were. They have no class whatsoever.
You don't seem to like authorities. Were you railroaded into confessing your guilt way one, perhaps?
Yes, yes, I was. And let me tell you, if I ever lay eyes on that son of a... Where was I?
Whoever this authority is, they certainly seem to have made an enemy of our friend Mr. Sullivan. Ay, ay, ay. La madre. Le iba a mentar la madre a Ray. Must be the stage for the show.
Do you think people would be interested in the great thieving show?
I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend.
Hey,
What are you shouting at?
these usually have goldfish in them, right? I wanted to see if they come to say hello.
They only see water striders.
Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas. Whoosh, whoosh.
Esa fue la racha de visualizaciones, Gabo.
Man, I wish I could do that.
How much for the goldfish?
Danger, high voltage. And there was one of this in real life. Hey, it must be the parents guarding outside the warden's office over there.
Yes, Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention center side.
Wish this damn barbed metal fence wasn't in the way. No, I thought it was all one big yard.
Given how protective the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riff-raff like us out. An Asian elephant named Asea, and one of the very big circus many animals. He certainly seems very fond of petting humans, based on what we have seen. Well, most humans.
Don't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her cool boss.
But you tell me she thinks I'm one of her kind.
No, just that she respects you, I guess.
So comforting. A wicker basket, or rather, a cart. Give it wheels.
Smells like animals.
I suppose they must have been using it to move things around.
Hey, wouldn't it be too fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Oh! You know what else would be fun? Race it on the hill in an office chairs.
Where did any of that come from? These doors appears to be locked.
Want me to open it? Haven't ever did anything, but I will certainly give it a try.
No. If we deem it necessary, we will simply ask for the key.
Well, sport! That could have been my chance to shine.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me. What's up? Who doesn't love a good circus performance, eh? A parade into the realm of fantasy. If the performance is a good one, it can certainly be entertaining, yes. Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. Just to escape reality, however brief, can often be a powerful token. You got that right. Doesn't it just make you wanna hug something? Like the circus? Holding a show here, right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. Guess that magic of the big top is enough to make them forget that they are in the same boat as the animals. In fact, I suppose I should examine it too. It is part of this facility after all. Well, we missed the show, but we still got this stage and all this other stuff to check out. That's right. That's right. I should also look over the show set and equipment, just in case something useful turns up. Head over, huh? You don't exactly give a guide a lot of work with, Miles. It's really something, huh? Wish I still had a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook. I suppose that's because her head seems to be up in the clouds. Right? She's so above it all that no one dares to go against her. She doesn't even need to crack the whip with the animals. The eyes go from the stare to steely, and suddenly it's sit, stay. I can't think of somebody who very much enjoys cracking the whip, Francisca. You can, huh? Sounds like a real piece of work. Come on, Malserino. Spill the beans. Trust me, Fender. One crack of her whip and you will be running for the card house doors. That thing scares the bejesus out of me. Never was one of for Champy. They're beast dogs. We don't know that this dog has killed anyone, no. What? You think the mat's innocent? I don't know. I do have my doubts, however. And all doubts must be entertained if we are to get to the truth. Assumptions and oversights often derail the quest for justice. Well, the leopard really has changed its spots, huh, Miles? Have changed, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that a certain defense attorney has changed for me for the better. The day before the body was found, the guard assigned to return Knight to his cell was knocked unconscious with a single blow. The guard's keys for the holding cells were stolen, but Knight denied having taken them. Knight's cells was subsequently thoroughly searched, but no keys were found.
I can't believe I missed out.
But what exactly?
Show, duh. I always wanted to be in the circus. I mean, I may have an escape. I would drive the crowd totally wild on everything.
Yes, a great loss, I'm sure. Peleamos por la... Pero si voy a hacer algo. Esto va... Creo que lo voy a hacer a partir de ahora, cada vez que me encuentre en mi computadora. Aunque me consuma recursos. ¿Dónde está esta huevada? Pero, eso sí, voy a tener que mutear el Discord por si acaso. No vaya a ser que... El audio del Discord no se va a compartir para nada. Yo voy a ir a la sala 1, me voy a mutear. Y voy a compartir mi pantalla. Sí, realmente me hace falta una segunda pantalla. A menos de que haga esto. Yo supongo que sí está mejor. Para que no pierda nada del stream. La gente pueda ver el partidito.
Yes, a great loss, I'm sure. Well, I got that in with Regina now, so let's wrap this case up. Like, look at this split. Because someone is starring the next show. If it's the last thing I do. Come on! The quicker we investigate, the quicker we'll be done.
Alright.
Yeah, but the stylist kinda sound like fun. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, want me to give you a mud pack?
I want you to cover being filled. No, I do not.
Oh, don't be like that. Look, we may have a rubber glove. It's a sign.
Hey, stop playing with the evidence at once! I'm not on that rubber glove.
What's the matter? Did I go too far?
Not all. In fact, I was very helpful.
But I didn't. Glad to be of service.
Seems like Mr. Zoe has some explaining to do. Aparte de lo que hemos hecho.
The sight of the sun shivers down my spine, Mr. Edgeworth.
You have phobias, Kate.
Of course I do. I'm scared of cops, guards, sirens, all kind of stops.
Very things that assuage more people's fear.
Well, not most people's. For you, see,
Let me guess. The great Dave Jatagaras.
Hey, stop stealing my lines!
I see now why you do it. That was rather satisfying, I must admit.
Look, I'm finding this tape. Can't believe they caught it on camera.
It did. The actual moment Knight was killed. One couldn't hope for a better clue.
Can't really see the face of the person being attacked, though.
True. That is a problem. The video isn't quite the conclusive proof I'd like it to be.
Well, that gives me an idea. What if I deliberately covered my face? And I wouldn't need to worry about security cameras at all. Yeah, and I can sneak into pretty much anywhere I want.
I think your rather unique outfit might give you away. You have to do something about that first.
Not on your life. I'm the great Deep Jatagaras. There are rules, you know.
The time you get to pick and choose at will. O sea que voy a hacer esto, aunque sea chiquito, pero yo quiero ver el partido también. Me vengo.
So can a metal detector find any kind of metal?
Imagine so. If it's one of those high specs models. I have heard that some metals can be harder to detect than others, though.
Really? Which ones?
Non-magnetic metals mostly, I believe.
Interesting. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. You're just a treasured proof of information.
I hope I haven't just helped further a great Dave's career. Voy a preguntarle de nuevo a... Me parece que ya le pregunté de todo. Lo único que queda sería interrogar a Regina. Regina Berry. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss.
That's right. My dad founded the Berry Big Circus. But he passed away. He was murdered. I'm sorry to hear that. We have a new ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man, and he was a good friend of my dad's too. Wow, that's great! We Lucky you! I know, right? It was his idea to set up department like animal taming, magic, and ventriloquy. Well, animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now. But the very big circus is getting bigger and better day by day. All of you guys are really going places.
They're getting on well. I'll leave them to... un momento voy a presentarle a perro.
Wow, what a cutie patootie.
Cutie. What?
It's silly, and I wouldn't try to make friends with this particular pooch if I were you. He doesn't let just anyone in. The only person he trusts is his owner. I can see it in his eyes. I can see how smart he is too. A real wonder pup.
It's not so. You can see all that just as the glance.
You're right, Cat? After all, I'm head of the animal taming department. You know, you gotta have the same look in your eyes.
I trust lots of other people. Vamos Paraguay. Can you tell me about the show?
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. I think we have a story. But not just any story. It's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
Sounds like a regular riot. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess. You?
Definitely. That would be Asea. And she falls in love with none other than the tiger. It's a heart-rending saga forbidding interspecies romance.
Well, Nelly, I've heard of old couples, but that takes the biscuit.
And that's not all. We're a love triangle too. There's a love triangle too. It's so romantic. That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
So the elephant is the heroine. I suppose there's a first time for everything. And who's the third wheel?
That would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart. Oh, what animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Maybe that it's a circus, perhaps a lion.
I think a raven would be cool, like the Jatagas. No, it's a sneaky monkey.
That's a little lowered the stakes.
Oh, you mean money, right? Nope, again. The role of the monkey is played by Simeon. One is far too small to play against Asea and Regent Silly. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Asea and Regent apart. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it?
Wow! It sure is! Oh, Mr. Same was more than just the little helper of he claims to be.
Poor Simeon. I wish he couldn't perform with us anymore.
Can you tell me about how you set things up for the performance?
Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I see him doing something near that well, though.
Ah, well, I recall seeing one behind the stage. Oh! I examined it in more detail.
You should have seen him. Moving those cages around all by himself. He's a total hero. Yeah, sounds like something he would do.
Would be called well.
I was going back and forth between the church here and some Shooter's workshop with all the equipment. The person gave us a special permission to use it for his storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. I guess this confirms that Mr. Saint was the only performer who have gone into Workshop A.
Well, this sucks. All we're getting is information that works against us. We have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. You may not look it, but Mr. H will know how to get things done.
What exactly is he may not look at? Supposed to be?
There you are. Regina, cupcake. Ow! Guarda la carne! It's been simply trying to sit you down for a chat. You exquisite little thing.
You read. Prison. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison?
Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy. My home. So, sure, it was a prison when I first arrived. And it was awful. But utter disgrace.
Awful. I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly.
I most certainly do not. They are angels, every one of them, and they always have been. Not. It was the ambience that was awful. I fret, I brooded, and then it hit me. The animals. If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them. Ay, lindo, mira lo que bonito. Mi conchita tan preciosa. Nice having them around. Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the bare picture of rehabilitation.
Except when he's ripping through that man's pockets.
We have so many success stories among the family. Darling Frankie really is a marvel. He thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything. And what? And your other prisoners don't do that? Oh, of course they do, my dear. Of course. They're all such trials, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him.
What exactly does she mean by that?
Anyway, he's a very good boy. Now to try to be nice to him, won't you?
What do you can tell me about this member of your little family?
Those who don't accept the gift of love we offer here don't get be called family.
I see. Maybe she couldn't take this one. Pobre perro. Dice, antes de preguntarle a ella, quiero ir con Zoe. Para ver si le puedo decir algo acerca del...
Loud, soaring music, great leaping animals. The very big circus truly has it all. And everybody who comes here get to see it once a month. Really? In that case, let me see.
You would better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show is always performed by the very big circus.
But of course, sweetie, I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And she's so adorable, so sweet. I could just gobble her right up. You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh? Which is why I'm worried about her. Oh, so worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he is found guilty, why? Darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must have sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this awful misunderstanding, let me know. Regina, darling, put on the most splendid show for us yet again. Stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. It was simply divine. That's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watches enjoy it too. About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absents, you see.
You must mean Cuddies and so.
We were three members short. Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me?
Sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show.
That's right, sweetie. How did it sit myself? 1, 2, 3 no shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody. Mr. Edward, that's not right, is it?
Indeed. As far as we were aware, Mr. Cledis and Mr. Saul were the only ones not present. It doesn't add up. Who is the third missing prisoner and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further.
Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much. I almost forgot. I must feed the little one. ¡Qué lindo zorrito! ¡Míralo!
Little one.
Alligator! You're looking as adorable as always. Ali, my sweet. Ah, she's so pretty. And what a cute name. Yes, Ali the alligator. Isn't she a darling? It's my favorite. Aren't you? Yes, you are. I'm so jealous. Can I pet her? Of course, princess, of course.
Wow, howdy! These two were made for one another. They look like they will be busy for a while.
Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells.
Yes, let's. Perhaps we can find a clue there as to who our third missing first prisoner might be.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás, mi buen Jesus? Buenas tardes. Al final sí me estoy quedando de largo, pero es porque si no, miércoles no hubiese avanzado nada acá. Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir! I finally caught up with you! Detective, you're not needed elsewhere. No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. And I got your message. Did you search the victim cell? Did you manage to sort anything up? We struck gold, sir. Well, blood anyway. It was right there on the floor. Only tiny specks, though, but at least it's something.
Yeah, it proved that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
Not quite. Proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet. I thought you would say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I used forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on it as we speak.
Nice work, I mean. You thought of everything.
Detective, I must say, I'm impressed. You hit your head off something. Don't look so surprised, sir. Pues, ¿cómo se llama el pingüino? Pregunta Jesus, ¿cómo se llama el pingüino? Antes de continuar con Ace Attorney, ¿cómo se llama el pingüino? Maldita sea, que me digas cómo se llama el pingüino. Sí, es cabo. ¿Y de qué color está? Sí, su nombre era Cabo, pero ahora el color del pingüino no lo notas muy bien. Mire que también me tarda en captar la referencia. Ha sido meme desde el momento en que hicieron el estate quieto. Exacto. Así que, ¿qué tienes? Continuamos. Ay, es cierto. I just hope things continue to go in our favor. Right, sure. There are signs that blood was wiped on the floor of the victim's cell. We're currently checking whose blood it is. Alrighty. So that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick, we'll find out how that got over there. Don't worry, you can leave that one on me. Until the kid and his pepperoni get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves. Así es. En honor a Bocilla y al equipo de Cabo Verde. Which is why I brought my secret weapons along. Secret weapons? That's right, a few tools of the trade that have helped me, but more than a few cases wide open. Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, a detective extraordinaire. Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles? Solito se ha caído este desgraciado. Habrá pisado mal, pero Barcola no hizo falta. Hazle Barcola, tarjeta amarilla. Very well, detective. We'll try using your secret weapon. You got it, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1. A trusty old metal detector. If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it. Oh, it detects metal. Very good, detective. Next up, secret weapon number 2. Be silent. Everyone's favorite crime-fighting K9. He can track pretty much as the scent you put in front of him, especially food.
It sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Carlin's dogs.
And now for secret weapon number 3. Where'd I put it? Uh-huh. Am I one snapper short of a school, or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. No, I mean, I just happen to have it with me, is all. See, well, onwards and upwards, detective. Let's see what else you have. That's how she wrote, sir.
Abby! We're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
But that's all for today, okay? I'll show you the rest next time. Oh, sí, por supuesto. What do you think I call them secret? I can't just go sharing everything at once. That's crazy. In that case, I suppose the 3 you have died to reveal to us will have to do for now. Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? Algo me dice que vamos a tener que sacar el mismo logro que sacamos en el primer juego. Let's give that fishing rod a try. You got it, sir. There's a pond in the prison yard. We may find something helpful lurking in the depth. Yes, sir. Leave it to me. What's the matter, detective? You're not gonna believe this, sir, but I got something for a moment, and then it took off with the bait and my fishing line. There's a real whopper lurking in those waters. What to think of it? There's an alligator living in that pond. I probably shouldn't tell the detective that the nearly lost more than just his secret weapon. Looks like the fishing rod would be must use, sir. Let's try something else. Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? You got it, sir. Hey, Messiah, here, boy. So what are we tracking? We're trying to find out how Mr. Candy's dog got the holding cells in the first place. I suspect the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison. So we give the push on this diff of the body.
He'll find that route for us.
¡Ay, qué lindo! Does anyone else smell something sweet? All I smell is the odor of blood. It's faint, sir, but it's there. Almost like egg, maybe. Why would the body smell of cake? Okay, Missile, get a noseful. Here we go! Follow the dog!
Hey, qué lindo.
It's the way to... He's headed for maximum security!
Oh, he's coming!
And we'll just have to follow after him. And himself. The man himself is upset. Y dice, voy a hacer algo. Voy a guardar. Voy a guardar acá. Y voy a cargar datos acá. Un ratito. Después retomamos al perrito. Quiero pensar en qué pasaría. ¿Qué pasaría? The metal detector seems promising. Coming right up, sir. I'll just crank the old girl up. And away we go. Is everything alright, detective? Uh-oh, looks like you should have brought a spare battery.
That's not gonna be much help.
Sorry, sir. It looks like the metal detector will have to wait. Let's try something else. Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? Okay. Pensé por un momento de que tendríamos el mismo logro que Nate en el primer Ace Attorney. Aunque al final nos fuimos por misil. Igual voy a guardar acá. Por si acaso no vaya a ser que el logro sea... Utiliza las 3 armas secretas en un tirón. Ahora volvemos a cargar donde lo habíamos dejado. Vamos con Misael. Me dieron ganas de tomar algo. This is Cat itself. But the man himself is upset, it seems. He made him with someone in the visitor's room.
You think Mr. do something?
Lindo, mírenlo. Ay, cosita bonita. Looks like maybe he is. There's something here.
Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, that chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the other.
I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch, regardless of the job.
An all-purpose pocket chisel. Makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry.
That's your opinion as a thief.
Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief.
I walked into that one. He prepared his chest set, complete with his special dog piece.
That's not a chest set. That's a whole chest table with legs. Looks like it might be worth something too.
Not inconceivable. Some of them are. And this is quite a nice one.
I don't respect Mr. Candice as a chess fan though. Why would the whole Eastern aesthetic is not going? I thought he would be more into Go.
Oh, huh? Can you play?
Can play Go Fish.
Not the same thing, eh? Not even close. Mr. Candice chisels. Everyone a potential murder weapon.
Hey, that reminds me of something. A promise in your brow. When you frown, it looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead.
I have no idea what you mean.
See? They're so deep. What if you don't see it, Mr. Wood Carving Face?
You quite finished. What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you were after? Whoa, down, boy! Stop that! No, you can't have it! You can't eat chocolate! You know that! If you won't behave, I'll just have to eat myself. Not bad. That's a rule outside the chocolate box freaking there. Not sure everybody agrees though.
I want some!
How of you both to assume the food in the prison is safe to eat? Well, sharing or dump? So anyway, it looks like it really was cake. Missile was tracking. Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our just. But the little guy is definitely capable, right? Sure he is. This was just a blip. You will follow the right scent this time, I promise. Sick boy. Oh, I think he's onto something. By the way, it's in there. Mr. Carcerato's cell. We need to take a look inside. Detective, hold the guard. Yes, sir. Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Carcerato, still in solitary? No, sir. He came back a little while ago. He was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on work duty someplace. See, now, if you would be so kind as to open his cell. Yes, sir.
What were you against? My missile. I wasn't a boxer.
No way. No way, indeed. Quickly, detective. Move that sandbag aside. Yes, sir. A hole? Could this be? Water! Wait, missile!
I warning to.
Wait! Stop! Sir, I'll go get her. Oh, that's tight. Should have eaten that cake. It's gone. He's gone. Sí, fue lo primero que vi. Well, I'm not going either. Guess we'll just have to wait. Hello? Hey, are you alright?
You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center.
Detention center?
That hole. It's a tunnel that leads into Mr. Knight's cell.
What? Don't go get anywhere. I'm on my way. Ufale. Ufas, trufas. Hey!
Mr. Edward, if you could say we made a breakthrough.
Wait. At least they came out unscathed, I think. Sir, the floorboards under the bed were turned up. So that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for. The corridor connection to the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. But with help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be that this scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all? It's the Knight's body, killed instantly by a stab wound to the throat. There is also a small cut on his scalp from when he suffered a blow to the head. A sweet scent can be detected. Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt that might have come from being dragged through this tunnel. Hey, what was it like down there?
Well, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a whole lot. Partly, my camera had a flash, so I took some pictures.
And let's see what you've captured. Look at that. Spoons, a fork. Guess these were for digging the tunnel. That side. Are those footprints? Nope. Son huellas. The animal. Bueno. Footprints, even. From a dog, perhaps? Tunnel prints. A photo of the tunnel between the prison and the detention center. Seems to depict the paw prints of a dog. A vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question. It does? But the Cancelato has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means... Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Cancelato is immediately. If my suspicions are correct. Huh? Nuts! Guards were alerted, and they began searching for Mr. Cancelato right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found.
Well, have the police been notified?
Yes, ma'am. We just finished liaising with them a moment ago.
They've set up cordon around the entire facility. Good. The first blemish on the prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest.
It won't happen again, ma'am. Rather different word to the one we've seen so far.
Mr. Edgewood, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. It seems he might have already left the building.
I would say that's unlikely, Barton. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it.
What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie, huh?
Suppose that's true.
Well, whatever the case, it's no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mr. Edgewood, would you mind continuing with your investigation?
It will be my pleasure.
You three can get back to your post.
Yes, ma'am! Detective, the results of the blood test just came back from the lab. Thanks, Bob. Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood about founding night cell.
What did I say, Mr. Edgewood?
They identified the blood, and it's Knight's. Ok, la sangre se confirmó que es de Bronco Knight, la víctima. Nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh? We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel a dog clearly went through. Security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed. We have all the evidence we did. Let's see what Mr. Caddis has to say for himself.
Caddis? Oh, darling, are you sure? Be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected to the outside as he is in here.
So he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixer stay in business?
The police have been trying to track down his accomplice for the longest time. I had to lend them a hand myself, you know.
Oh, that was all about. This is still not talking. Maybe with the evidence you borrowed from the scene.
Oh, I've tried so many times. I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send him a blank report.
I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct?
Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Caddis is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I found the secretary found the roll into my office to talk to me. No matter what I say, or how much evidence I present him with, I simply won't say a word.
We should hold the conducting interrogation that's regular, to say the least.
Let your guard down and he'll devour your whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned.
Are we? And here I thought things couldn't get any spicier. Judge Capel, I didn't expect to find you here.
We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you were still here, Rachel. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was a risk. Our paths crossed again, and yet here you are.
I am sorry that you thought that I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. But I'm not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I am here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourself should have uncovered. You have more business with me. I take it, Mr. Hitchcock. I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am. It should be amusing. Very well, whenever you are ready. Not so fast. We have some trust of our own to share. First-rate deductions, in fact.
Indeed, we're now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer. If only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding self to the prison proper. I shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of doubt. First, a question. Are you quite determined to continue on this course, Mr. Edgeworth? If you fail to rebut our detection, there will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance.
What? You mean you will take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation!
Not at all. If anything, I am showing him mercy. Not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was, and I am under no obligation to hear him out. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramification of his actions, I will allow him one last chance. Well, we're truly willing to take the risk. To put your beloved patch on the line. Mr. Edgeworth!
Sir! Accept your terms. I'm confident of my reasoning. And what's more, I am representing the firm of Merchwood and Company, and I do not intend to besmirch its name. My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated.
Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence. Eustace, if you will allow me.
Fine by me. It's all yours, Cabelle. Oh, contra la jueza. How Knight wound up in the prison proper.
You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before Chester, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his key. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, he was playing cup by Mr. Knight's cell for a little bit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out cell using the keys he stole, slipping to the cage, but he hid as he was sealed to one of the prison workshops.
He was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell.
Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage.
Necesito algo para tomar, eh.
Decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. Still from the footage we received.
Mr. Saint is speaking with Knight at his cell.
Correct. You will also know that he has positioned the cage in such a way as to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. A sound deduction based on what we can be observed, did you say?
blind spot, which means that the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment I entered the cage. At all. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide it in the cage? There's really only one possibility. He intended to escape.
Me estoy atorando, huevón. Aire. Aire. Necesito aire. Ay.
A prison break? A prison break? That's so cool! This has got set out of Mr. Knight. Everybody's doing it. I have to step up my game.
Hey, now it's really not the time. Mr. Cacerato's escape is no laughing matter.
It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice. Wow! Bossy man!
That wasn't a compliment!
I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. Imagine that had things gone to plan. Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show. And removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood.
Which Gabriela's argument seemed reasonable. There must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it. Señora, ten piedad. Príncipe jugada de Canadá, digo de Paraguay. You have already proved that Knight stole the keys.
I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he will confirm our suspicions.
I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further on her reasoning. Sorry, but I believe there is a flaw in your reasoning. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely.
He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere, and waited for an opportune moment to present itself.
He hid the keys? I'm afraid you might have made an interesting oversight, Your Honor. But Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That has been proven already. And this is the piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys. Esta es la prueba. Did you know about the incident? I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the court searched both Knight and his cells, and no keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory.
I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only said that they were unable to locate them. But this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chest set.
My chest set, the same set in which the murder weapon was also alertly hidden.
Was it? I can't help but wonder about that. What? But you're the one who proposed it! Actually, if you recall, I was just as assertion.
So the two of them are of one mind of this, I take it.
Allow me to restate the facts. Mr. Nair hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chest set. When Mr. Sen came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cells and climb inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to the workshop in the prison proper, all with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out to the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, the accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard.
Así es, mi buen Gabo. Abrazaron el mame. Supongo que habrán visto a los simpatizantes, sobre todo mexicanos, que son los que hablan y los que entenderían el chiste. Habrán visto a los mexicanos con un peluche de Gabo o algo algo relacionado a Cabo, obviamente pintado de verde, y les habrán explicado el chiste. Y bueno, o probablemente haya sido un mexicano apoyando a Cabo Verde. Puede ser, como los mexicanos que estaban apoyando a Corea y a Japón. O bueno, no necesariamente un mexicano, un hispanohablante. Pero de que hubo alguien disfrazado de Cabo Verde. Sí, hubo.
But Mr. Say was a part of that performance. How could we even have time to commit a murder? How indeed. Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example. She's done her homework, I see. The suspect played the role of the antagonist opposite the Elephantina heroine of the show. In the later part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails. The villain is defeated. The spectre is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. He's sent flying by the elephant. Isn't that dangerous? Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on the stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes.
Sí, justamente esta imagen que había visto. La cagada. En serio, la comunidad hispana para hacer memes o burlarse de las cosas son pero number one. Gente, un descansito, por favor. Necesito comprarme algo para tomar. Ya regreso. De hecho, a modo de distracción, les sugiero que se vayan al Discord. Ahí, mientras estamos haciendo stream, estoy compartiendo el partido de Francia-Paraguay, por si quieren echarle un ojo. Ya regreso. Perdone, muchachos, ya. Ya regresé con la bebida y gracias, Diony, por tu raid. Perdón por no haberte recibido. Solo que me fui a la tienda a comprar. Gracias, muchachos. Sí, fit. Quiere decir, salute. Ah. Sí, muchachos. Hay que continuar. Continuamos.
In other words, the suspect did not appear on the stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes.
You're saying the crime took place during that time?
Yes, afraid so.
Mayete. Ah, entiendo. Gracias por el dato.
After all, it's more than a sufficient window, wouldn't you say?
Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15 minutes window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell!
I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence.
And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind.
Very well. Would you be so good as to present it? What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell? This appears to be a photograph of a floor. Almighty Goddess of Justice, grant me patience.
A third you are so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it!
Resist to say, this evidence reliable. After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensics operative.
I have my resources. A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one.
A detective. How very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decided to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police. Oh no! Now Gabby's badge is on the line too!
Forgive me, detective. I didn't mean to put you at risk as well.
I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However... But luck, idiots. You're really one on the edge now, Mr. Worthless.
¿Otra vez? Mr. Winner. I forgot that you were here. It was nice while it lasted.
I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. But you said the mud also wiped the blood up before it left the scene. Ah! What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood wiping dog. You're a joke.
It have wiped the blood up, wouldn't you? Yes, Helmut. Yes, you would. That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know. Never misses a drop. He wouldn't leave any evidence after all.
Lo cago en una!
By an assassin of all people.
Yes, Louis! You couldn't have stopped the little girl to shake hands!
Oh, he does that purpose too. Although, the way to do it so unorthodox. First, he bites down hard on the victim's head.
Not listen! I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering.
Your understanding is not at peace.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else. Overruled. Oh boy, somebody's taking no prisoners. Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me? All yours, Gabriele.
Well, you accept the truth now. The crime took place in Knight's holding cell. And the assassin's dog was the killer.
My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center, I cannot accept your theory into evidence.
I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else. This piece of evidence shows how the dog could freely travel between the prison and the detention center.
This is...
It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison.
What? A secret passageway?
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerato, escapee. At least from his prison cell. Was certain hoarding cell in the detention center. Yes, the very one where the victim was being held.
This is certainly a surprise. To think that it was beneath our feet this entire time.
Mr. Cadiz, you know of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder!
In the name of the goddess of justice! Overruled, Mr. Edgeworth! We're out of line!
How so, your honor?
Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or at the scene of an investigation. Isn't your little catchphrase? Well, it just so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report.
This autopsy report?
When did we get that?
How did you know that you had it?
The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat, and the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. But its overall nature seemed to be beyond question. It is a plated metal instrument. In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Or would you now claim that the dog used a knife instead?
But that's impossible!
That will be all. This court is adjourned.
But the tunnel! The paw prints!
What of it?
Helmut is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened across this tunnel one day. Also, I couldn't say for certain. I myself cannot wander quite so freely. It would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either.
She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh?
And we should kick Cass in the teeth a little early with that. She was baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with that autopsy report. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Claro. Acá Edgeworld y compañía tienen la misma edad que más o menos. De hecho, el caso de Regina Berry sucedería, creo que un año después. Claro. Creo que Regina tenía entre 15 o 16 cuando se sucedió el caso del circo. Y lo de Apolo, yo sé, puta, muchísimos años después. You are a lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender? Is it that autopsy report in question? I apologize for the delay. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up. Report of the autopsy. The interim report suggests that the cause of death was a stab wound to the neck, inflicted by a sharp blade that was instantaneous. Okay. Fue muerte instantánea. Apuñalamiento en la en el cuello. Recuerden las palabras: apuñalamiento, cuello, navaja, muerte instantánea. Yep, this all checks out. Yep. Mr. Fender, a handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know. So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's an alcoholic relic after all. I was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor. Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gable. My gabelle. Alright, I got it. Nice work, Gabelle. Just like we planned it. I did only ask you instruct, Eustace. But thank you. This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept this legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Canis out of the running. The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. Tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest. What's her move, sir? I think she really means this time. What do you think, detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Gabriele. I will see my duty done. I will not be intimidated. With how things stand, you still refuse to concede. This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread. I'll let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client! The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy. Attaboy, Miles. That's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests. It's really starting to mean something to you. Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first. Brother. In fact, I could swear I saw Gregory's spirit in your second there. You said that you've changed since your days in Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. Thank you, Fender. Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on. It's make or break time. If it's true that Knight was off with a bladed weapon, does our whole case really fall apart? Birds of weapon. Of course! There were 5 chisels in Candy's cell when we last looked. Look, former assassins certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was...
If you're quite finished, it would be...
Evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true. But the murder weapon was a sharp blade. Then where is it? The guards didn't find it.
Why can you let us go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at?
Puta madre. Parece que se viene el primer gol de Francia. Y cómo no, tiene que ser a través de penales. What if I were to tell you that I know what the real murder weapon was? And it was right under our noses the whole time. It did. It was one of Mr. Caddy's chisels.
What?
Claro que lo va a patear en va pendejo. No sé el nombre del arquero de Paraguay, pero si quieres que tu país sea reconocido alrededor del mundo, Paraguay, si quieres dejar de ser el país que no existe porque Bolivia es el único que no tiene mar en Sudamérica, ¡tápate ese penal! ¡Tápate ese penal! No te dé miedo, Mbappé es otro jugador más. Es solo un jugador más. La tapas, cabrón. Bocillas te tapó las de Messi. Tú puedes taparte esas. Ojil. Vamos, Ojil. Uy. No interrumpa la acción. Perdieron, pero válgame que perdieron bien, ¿eh? Han dado una guerra, pero más brava. Y por supuesto que fue gol de Mbappé, pendejo. Esquinadísimo. Muy bien, Paraguay. ¿O te pones las pilas o ya te vas despidiendo?
I would want you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible, half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You have respectfully insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog.
I simply go where the evidence takes me. Both in the courtroom and at the scene of a crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been the dog. But that begs the question of what exactly was we saw in the security footage.
Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants?
An excellent question. The footage showed. Mr. Candy starts jumping up at night. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man.
It didn't?
No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. It dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master.
Oh, I get it. By bringing Knight here, Mr. Canis could finish the job. And I definitely used one of his chisels to do it.
Correct. You! For the time at Canis, you're the only one who could have done it!
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, will we get this on your report card? Refuses to listen. Must learn to respect others.
You ask me or confessing to what's on yours?
We already searched Mr. Caddy's cells from top to bottom, right, Cabelle? Yes. We inspected his chisels, all 4 of them. There wasn't a single speck of blood.
Oh, why, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory.
Yeah, what exactly do you mean?
The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5.
And the one that's missing is the small one. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel?
Pocket chisel.
What use might I have for such a thing?
I'm rarely allowed to leave myself.
In which case, you shouldn't have the chance to dispose of the weapon. You have dug your own grave, Mr. Canis.
You seem to have an idea where this missing chisel might be, Mr. Edward. Would you enlighten us?
A man who can't leave his cell of his own volition, Canis could only have hidden the chisel here. Tiene que ser en la celda de carcerato, ¿no? Espérate. Quiero ver bien el plano. Solamente me dan esta parte. Oh, espérate. Sí me dan lo demás. No, pues solamente esta parte. A ver. Para que el perro lo haya guardado. Esta es la celda de carcerato. Esta es la celda de Canis. Aquí el taller A, donde se encontró el cadáver. Estaría entre el taller y la prisión de Canis. ¡A madre! Mr. Canis is still a prisoner. Despite the comfort he enjoys, he's rarely allowed us out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to live somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Thank you. You go on, Mr. Edward. Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels, who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of. Ah, the old kid incriminating evidence close routine. Classic.
But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself. And there's just nowhere he could have hidden it.
It's certain that the murder weapon is here. And that's the reason why no one has found it yet. It's because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner. Don't lie to us, sexual. It was my ingenious plan. El perro. There must be a hiding spot he could make us useful. La única forma de que él guardara todo eso es a través del perro. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
It's not showing us out permanently, right? Let's get out of here. Come on.
The dog! He hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so. That must be it. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid the murder weapon. Been up already? I expected more of you, Mr. Ashworth. As well you should, if you would give me a moment. For this piece of evidence shows me where you hid the murder weapon. ¿Acá o muestro el perro? Es una de dos. Tiene que ser el perro entonces. La mesa de ajedrez también. Ya. Si no es el mismo perro, tiene que ser ahí la mesa de ajedrez. Your dog, it seems unusually quiet today.
Oh yeah, unlike last time when... Mr. Canis, if you would be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth. Come now, he hasn't barked because he is a well-behaved boy. To order him. The last time.
Then order him again! This instant!
It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide?
Insist. On help. Open up. And there we have it. A chisel that small was easy enough to...
What? A chisel in the duck? Why is there a chisel in the duck?
I thought he's being strangely quiet. I guess his brain has finally caught up.
Eustace, aren't you good to be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent. Okay.
Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel.
What?
No such a half-baked theory after all, was it? Alright, so we're all on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yeah?
The forensic evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede that this is most likely the case.
Chisel contains traces of blood, hidden by Canis inside his dog's mouth. There's a smell bell attached on it. Wait.
Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself.
We found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one? You never failed to entertain. Stay short.
Why does he always laugh like that, even when it's not funny?
But how could they suspect us? Este personaje carga mucha aura, cabrón. You leave me little choice. We shall simply have to share with you the truth. You not kill anyone. I have grown tired of telling. Something's not right. Why is he so cold?
Very well. Very well. The court will hear Mr. Canis' testimony. If you will be so kind.
Canis' defense. Muy bien, Paraguay, tienes un poco más de 9 minutos para poder emparejar la situación. O voltear la tortilla.
Perhaps you might be able to explain what you believe my motive is. Never do this. I got no contact with him. No connection whatsoever. It's over. Whatsoever. Given that this isn't the case, why would I possibly risk it? Maybe you are suggesting that it's my intended head who had the motive instead. But only burst his fangs when I tell him to. I am not so bloodthirsty. I would kill a man that did not. When he puts it that way.
The suspect who only kills by is a queer intent. Not the soundest business model, I agree.
My work required me to deal with strangers, of course. Murder for its own sake. That's not my style.
I need to prove a link between Knight and Caddis. I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover. Yo creo que de frente ya. De frente. Nada de dudar. You're getting sloppy, Mr. Caddis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things will require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of that game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicts much of the game laid out on your board. What? The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end.
Wait, so that's 10 times 10? 120 times over, right? 100? 1,000? Ricky Bob, I mean, what do you even call a number that big?
Varnishly unlikely coincidence. That's what. Now, tell us where you killed Knight. Unless, that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence.
They do say that truth is stranger than fiction. It's, as you say, a coincidence. But that's totally impossible! I just proved that! Coincidence of a different kind. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. As much as is a surprise as I am. Aren't you, Helmut? Yes.
Yes, I agree. I was playing correspondence chess against Kenneth. The two have some sort of connection.
Suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth. Boy, the other prisoners had all gone to the trap. See, it was a show of some sort, I believe. Here it was, rendered by its test. Comes Kalman, dragging a corpse. A faultless. Where the shock that this the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Was done to kill him and become a suspect. So I can Kalman take the body to the workshop. Once done, I removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me. Just as I asked.
Pull out the murder weapon in the workshop.
Did he think?
The moment it here would have made an awful mess, I know.
You know something? That makes total sense. Remember what Mr. Sawit said, Mr. Edgeworth?
Cute. Black dog. What stuck his terrible teeth into the victim's throat? What did you just say? It was hellish. Utterly hellish. That beast. That awful beast. I killed him. Hey, but what Mr. Sowe actually saw was Helmut removing the murder weapon then.
Precisely. I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that it was his mother, of course.
It's not like you to sleep at late, that is it. Now. And there you have it. That is about all there is. I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Will that be all? Helmet is covered in blood. Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis. Enter. No often, Paleo, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. I'm sure we all like to know why you need to pull the chisel out in the first place. Right. It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid vision. But Canis had no reason at all to recover the murder weapon. The miracle isn't as dumb as I thought. Listen, answer the question, Mr. Canis. It was because of the puzzle. The one attached to the chisel, and the one around the helmet's neck. A very distinctive design, if you will. Of course, there was something of a trademark of yours, were they not? I don't get it. How does that even work? Bodhidharma Kadis, the blind butcher. The appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear. You flatter me. But it's been some years since you last saw one of them. Remember them well. Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you. It was but one of only two in existence. Just two? Two and only two. One for my knife, and one for my beloved donut. It's exquisitely crafted, unique. The ears are my all, and I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. Mr. Canis' bells. Only two such bells exist. One is attached to Helmut's the dog, the other to Canis' knife, which was seized by the police during his arrest. Esto está muy lejos de acabarse, ¿eh? When Calvin brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. First, I was sure that my knife had used to do the deed. No, chisel, an ordinary chisel. Certainly no assassin's blade. Nonetheless, I would have suggested my involvement. Upon the defense is the fact that I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools. It's clear I would become the prime suspect. ¡Vamos, Paraguay! Escúchala, concha de tu madre. ¡10 minutos! Tienes mucho tiempo para poder... ¡Ta madre! No te dejes quitar así, cojudo. ¡Ta madre, no! The chisel had to be removed and hidden. It's to claim that all you did was have to have the dog move the body, and you have nothing to do with the killing. How could I? I told you, the chisel is not mine. Did not take my word, mate. I don't have to check it for fingerprints. Eustace!
Huh? Me? But I don't know how to check for prints.
Get forensics.
Oh, right, sure.
En serio, ¿cómo mierda este tipo terminó como fiscal? Puta madre. Si uno se burlaba del desempeño de... ¿Cómo se llama este imbécil? De Winston Payne. Solo hay que ver a este pelmazo, huevón. Al menos cuando Godot debutó como fiscal. Bueno, un poco de trampa porque Diego Armando era abogado, pero de los GOTS. Entonces, experiencia en juicio ya tenía. Pero algún semejante con este pelmazo. No, nada. Ni siquiera cuando debutaron Edgeworth, Wright y Mia. Esos sujetos no se mostraron tan imbéciles como este. Bueno, Pérez es experimentado, pero igual le ganan. En el futuro vas a ver que los límites no existen, carajo. O sea que puedo ver a alguien más imbécil e inútil que este tarado. No puede ser. Está que me cae recontragordo porque está que presume. O sea, me tiene que hacer la Mr. Satan, la King de One Punch Man. ¿Quién es otro personaje de ese estilo? No, ¿saben a quién me recuerda? A... ¿Cómo se llamaba? Ese caballero del Hollow Knight. Carajo. No es porque en su perra vida hizo algo bueno y para colmo nosotros teníamos que rescatarlo. ¡Sote! ¡Sote! Me recuerda mucho a Sote. Ese caballero todo inútil que no hacía nada. Nosotros le salvábamos el pellejo y todo el crédito se lo tenía que llevar él. Bueno, para oídos de los más incultos. Mr. Satan, por ejemplo, tú podrás decir es un inútil y todo. Es un presumido y todo, pero es gracias a él que Gohan pudo hablar con 16 y así pudo desatar su máximo poder. Es gracias a él que ganaron la batalla contra Majin Buu. Todo es gracias a Mr. Satan. Él movió todo. Y es gracias a él que Majin Buu es un aliado. Este güey tiene que hacer algo como Mr. Satan para demostrarme, para que pueda demostrarle algo de respeto. Porque si no, gane el balón, gane. ¡Puta madre! ¡Más rápido, imbécil! Ya no importa. Todavía me faltan como 2 o 3 casos más para intentar simpatizar con él. Pero es que tiene cara de imbécil. Tampoco ayuda a eso. Y tiene que haber una razón para que estos dos anden bien empiñados. Got it. Fingerprints. They're Mr. Knights. Mr. Connors? No, just Mr. Knights. Oh, and for just Mr. Knights. Oh, and for his success, there's no signs of memory brains having them being wiped off. Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good. Oh, should I get them to check again? What did you say? I have never saw so much as touched that his carried it in his mouth. That is all. The prints must belong to whoever had it last. So the murder weapon belonged to the victim. Oh, that's not helpful. ¡Apúrate, Gil! Dejemos de decir, Francia ha ganado, fijamos sorpresa. ¡Pero deja de perder tiempo, huevonazo! Puta, este imbécil, Ya, le sacaron amarilla a Ulises, o como se diga en francés, pero... ¡Huevón! ¡Deja de perder tiempo! ¡Es lo que menos tienes si le quieres empatar o ganar a Paraguay! ¡No seas imbécil! Y se tiró solo este huevón. O sea, hizo que le sacaran amarilla, pero... ¿Sabes qué? Francia, gánale. No puedo tolerar tanta estupidez. Digo, acá ya hay un estúpido. Pero este estúpido no existe. En cambio, ese de ahí sí. Mbappé, hazme un favor y mete otro gol. Antes de que te empaten. Se said, I have not touched the chisel. I cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise? I've got nothing to counter with. What could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? Oh, he can't be. I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth. But if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit. I will not tolerate your throwing this investigation into chaos. Am I clear? You've done it now, sir. He's serious. It would be the what? Fingerprints turned everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one. Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for? I do a lot with a chisel one time. Break out of prison. One. Alright, then how did he get it in here? There's no way the guards would let him bring out super sharp toy with him. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Y ahí es donde entra Saint. Saint es la clave para tener el... ¿Cómo se llamaba esta herramienta? Ahorita mismo me olvidé. A ver, chisel. Cincel. Gracias, traductor. Hey! I thought Mr. Edgeworth! You can't stand there camping and howling just because of a little setback. The important thing is finding the truth, you know? It doesn't matter how we get there. As long as we save Simeon in the end, we can't give up now, or ever. Yeah, what she said. I'll second that. You want me around with that, Kay? I'm tempted to offer you a job for real. It's like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said, what do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses? Heart of those words. It's like this. As defense attorneys, our clients' fates rest on our shoulders. We're the only ones they can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. But we can't rest. Not while he is counting on us. Ni siquiera le dio la mano, pinche pendejazo. Ojil le estrecha la mano a Mbappé y el Mbappé se va como si nada. ¿Alguien puede destituir a Francia, por favor? Se ve clarísimo de que a este equipo nadie le va a ganar. Ni siquiera a Argentina. But we can't rest. Not while he's counting on us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you? I am an associate with the defense now. No, I'm an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen. That means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one path is blocked, I must simply find another. There we go! That's the message what I know.
Now let's find a new path forward. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought that chisel into the prison.
Right. How could Knight have managed to bring a chisel in here? Usually, it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected.
Because of the security gates, right?
Correct. We already know that checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely through of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center.
But it is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subject to a cursory check.
Are you telling me that the chest set wasn't put through the metal detector?
It should have been, unless it seems that the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late.
I took advantage of this little oversight. I had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. It is inside his pocket chest set!
That does answer one of our questions. This suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Carey's.
Pocket chest set. I'd hid a chisel in here to prevent it from being found by the prison staff. However, we still have one very present problem to address. One of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does one explain it if Mr. Carey was not the culprit? But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real piper.
Part 2 finds itself wanting for a satisfactory explanation.
Wait, sir, I think it might be time to show you another of my secret weapons. Espérense, muchachos, quiero revisar algo. Ay, no puedo. Introducing secret weapon number 4. Little B. Little B. What sort of name is that, detective? I came up with it myself, sir. Anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage.
Excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see that I am telling the truth.
Who knows if there's anything to be found? But it has to be worth a try. Uy, no me había percatado que no había prendido la luz. Y me está viendo todo oscuro. Y ya, dejo de compartir acá para... Ahora sí, continuamos con los nuestros. No prendí. Punto bono. Alright, want me to talk you through how to use it, sir? As I am not exactly familiar with video analysis techniques, perhaps I should hear him out. If you could run me through each function, detective, that would be most appreciated. Yes, sir! So basically, you just gotta do what you always do. Examine anything that catches your eyes. Yeah, I can examine things with this database. And I examine these things with that, I see. Next up, see those controls at the bottom of the screen? The panels on the left and right let you rewind or fast forward. You can use the middle one to pause. You use two knobs, and you're golden, sir. Seems I can also press RB to... I can... Okay. With the videos paused, you can go to the previous frame with that button or the next frame. You just use the same control panels I showed you earlier. Lastly, I would better explain how to zoom in. Just line up the old course with the area you want to take a closer look at. Use the panel at the bottom right and little B to the rest. It's got those two expanding arrows right on it. Can't miss it, sir. Here I can zoom in by pressing. By the way, even when you're zooming in, you can still examine stuff just like in regular view. Also, you can use previous or next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Only thing you can't do when you're zooming is play the footage so they're dead. I see. And how do I zoom out again? Just use the pedal in the lower right. Again, sir. See how it's gone from expanding to collapsing a row there? It's because you're zooming. And that's about sums it up. Now let's fire a little bit up for real. Remember, just examine anything that catches your eyes and you will do fine. Footage from Knight's holding cell. Other than the victim being attacked by that, can't see what else it might show us. But suppose we're wrong. What could we be looking at instead? The person in the footage be someone other than Knight. And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too? But keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage. You never know what you're gonna see once you're starting looking at things up close. The camera details, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure. Finding this footage seems odd. Ah, puedo hacer esto. Esto va a ser. Here is reflected in the mirror. Here, too. Is that a hat? Doesn't that look like the hat the guards wear, sir? Oh, jeez, is that what I think it is? Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently? Not that I've heard of. So this may not be a guard at all. Somebody dressed as one. Perhaps this might be shed a little light on the matter of the hat. So, no guards have reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know. But we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. Could the person in the security footage perhaps be someone disguised as a guard? Someone attempting to escape without being noticed. A guard disguise? I guess it might work. Wait, were we just talking about someone? We were indeed. Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage isn't Knight, then the creature may not be a dog either. Right, sir. Let's zoom in and check. Teddy? ¡Es Teddy, huevón! Wait, cats! I suspect we have made a critical error of judgment. What we're looking at here is no dog. This animal is. That's not a dog. It's a bird.
What? So the bumpers from the photo I took
We're not canon, but our sin. Tunnel print. A photo of the tunnel between the prison and the detention center. Shows paw prints made by a bear. Fuck? A bear? So could that mean... Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know with such a pet? We had assumed that it was not in the security footage.
But it was his cell. It's hardly a crazy theory.
Perhaps, but now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera.
And who was that, Mr. H? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be?
The person with the security footage is... Rocco Carcerato. I believe I know who our guard in disguise is. It is none other than Rocco Carcerato, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion.
But the bird in that video is all black.
Indeed, and we have evidence that explains why. The evidence that explains the polar bear's dark fur is... Esto! Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank Sowitt's testimony. El tratamiento con barro.
That's the rubber glove I dropped it.
Would you care to explain why it's so dirty?
Oh, of course, that's not from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mouth pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this happen?
Let's see. The show had already started, so... Around 9 a.m. perhaps. The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the sun I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trans quite like the trans one enters when the one slathers an animal with thick black mud.
While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animal a mud pack treatment.
And that animal that happened.
He did. Our polar bear.
Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion simply introduced yet another contradiction. The footage from the security camera.
I fully understand your order, and your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Soul mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway, and this does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage.
It does?
Yes. Let's put it this way: when would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay?
If it was taken right after he applied the mud pack treatment, it should have been around 9 a.m.
In which case, something isn't right about the footage.
Really? And what's that?
What new contradiction that the security footage introduced relative to when it was recorded? Ahora. Mr. Sower said he administered the treatment at around 9 a.m. In which case, the security footage should also show a time of around 9 a.m. However, the timestamp says 6:44 a.m. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the circus. All except three: Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security; Mr. Sowitt, who was administering a mudpack treatment in the workshop; and Rocco Carcerato, who had been awaiting the precise moment to put his escape plan into action. I believe he entrusted the bird to Mr. Sowitt before entering the tunnel.
¡Ay, qué lindo! ¡Ay, es que mira, la cosa está tan linda, hermosa!
The bird then slipped out of Mr. Sowitt's grasp to run after its human. Mr. Sowitt would have then left the workshop to pursue the bird, at which point he saw Mr. Connie's dog retrieved the murder weapon from Knight's body. It all fits perfectly, except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 a.m. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off.
However, the timestamp would be wrong.
Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined. Right away, please. I'm back, sir. I just talked to the guards and... Seems like the time-coded can sleep on these cameras if they lose power. What? They're pretty old, sir. Because the clock stops when the power's off. Which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point. The timestamp is of due to a 3-hour gap in the footage. It was actually recorded around... Ok, sí fue grabado alrededor de las 9. Y se explica que si está marcando a las 6 es porque está medio... Bueno, no es que está obsoleto, sino que falla por baja batería. That's not all, sir. You remember how the night is still in the keys? No one believed him, considering, well, you know, he seemed kinda like the only suspect. Turns out that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold, just like the other guy, which may not necessarily have been a lie. Darlings, there you all are.
How goes the investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things along?
Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Legarde. This escapee, Mr. Conserato, I believe he may still be on the premises. He's disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person capturing this tape is our man. And if I am correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now. Está lloviendo fuerte, ¿eh? ¿Qué está pasando con mi vecino? Bueno, llovizna. Son gotitas muy chiquitas, pero... Válgame, ¿no? Antes había llegado a mi ventana de esa forma.
Hey, Mr. Caserato, we've been wearing a bracelet, right?
Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of this stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelet installed. So if he avoided doors with sensors, he could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape.
Well, yes, I suppose he could. He'd just have to avoid the workshops and the cells and... Oh my! It's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now. Look! It's Daddy!
Hey, what's up? Can you beat off me, you big palooka? Thank you, Teddy. Very, very kind of you to confirm our suspicion. If it wasn't for you, what a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Conserato? I'm almost envious.
Guards, apprehend this man!
A moment, if you will. I have some questions for our would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course.
I can hardly say no now, can I?
Well, come on then. Hit me with your best shot. Cerato's escape route led directly into tonight's cell. Oh, it's hardly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered. Se puso buena la novela. Pero otra cosa que luego va a salir a la luz es su coartada, su motivación para matar a Knight. A menos de que su asesinato haya sido parte del plan. Porque necesitaba simplemente hacer todo un meollo para que él pudiese hacer su escape. Todo eso que... O sea, el asesinato de Knight únicamente sirvió para zafarse. Tratar de culpar a cualquiera o que hicieran tanto rollo que terminara para que pudiese darse... que pueda fugarse. Oh, it was you guys, huh? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that freaking thing? They had me a guard's uniform, a holder, and a plan in place. I went for it in one day to find the guy. But then this little guy just had to come right after me.
¡Ay, es que está bonito, mírenlo!
The sack of fur was covered in mud too. What a good part to ourselves. I would have gotten away with it if somebody hadn't overnight and brought your bombs you down here. You claim to have dug the tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it? Oh, used everything I could get my hands on. Boom. You named it. ¡Míralo! Es que mire yo que... Chato abuela. Necesito un peneje de Teddy. ¡Ay, mírelo! ¡Maldita sea! ¡Qué lindo! Spend every time I had on this cockamamie pixel. And what do I got to show for it now? Huh? Si de alguna manera u otra tratan de sacar merchandising oficial, tienen que hacer un peluche de los que se amarran a tu cuerpo con forma de Terry. Tan fácil y sencillo como eso. Qué lindo. And what do I got to show for it now? It's hard. It's another thing. It's an outside chance Mr. Caserato and I met face to face just before night's death. Obviamente no tiene que sacarlas de verdad. Tiene que haber una especie de pega-pega. Una especie de cuerda que sea lo suficientemente resistente, pero lo suficientemente transparente para que... O claro, mira, yo lo haría de esta forma. Un polo de preso que tenga pega-pega para que esté ahí aferrado el oso. Muy poco práctico porque el pega-pega se sale fácil, pero a fin de cuentas es una idea. Voy prendiendo. There's an outside chance, Mr. Caseret. Ajá. Should he see what other details I can extract from him? Beautiful. Was that from the fixer too? Sure was. Le dio de comer. Ay, qué lindo. Sure was. Heard he had something on one of the... And the guy swiped it from a pulp. And were you wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel? Would I tell me? To hold on to it till I got to the holding cell. But once I was out of there and all dressed up. Opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I think. Freedom becomes. And then the former here jumps at me. Which would be the moment capture on camera. See, I would be grateful if you could add that to your testimony. Once I was out there, I thought that all dressed up. Opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Then this little guy just... Sucker for was covered in mud too. And I go back to our set. You didn't consider trying to escape with Teddy? Would I if I could? But all that mud would have given us away. Easy to break out the slammer don't exactly grow on trees, pal. When one comes along, you gotta do it right. Spoiled by the one who loves him most. It's almost tragic. There's an outside chance Mr. Caserato and I met face to face, just before his murder. You should listen carefully to each of his statements and look over the evidence. Donald, shut up! Who are you telling to hold it? You told me you said you don't know nothing. You don't know what I had to do. But I come crawling to the fixer mug. But I grumble and hot day after day after day. How How you gonna give me back the hours, huh? The days, the months? I can't get a warning perpetuals. You should never stab your noses in my toilet. Never! The tunnel was all your own work. Every inch. You see anybody else in my cell when you was there? That's quite a difference, even for an athlete.
Yeah, think of it. There's an insane amount of daring for one guy.
Yeah, well, you don't even know the house. And it ain't like I had a choice. There's nobody I'm doing. Them's the ruler cons got him. Goodbye.
You know, the rules of being a great thief are pretty similar.
Hey, I would rather you didn't start sympathizing with the suspect.
I was just joking, Mr. Ashworth.
Ain't no stinking joke to me. You post out me.
Ay, qué lindo.
Opening the cell door should be a piece of cake, you say. Sure, anything seems easy after dragging yourself through the hole, it doesn't.
Ay, qué lindo con el de comer.
And you were familiar with the layout of the detention center. It is what you live in the prison. Where would I be? Ain't like I've never been there before. He's familiar with the detention center. He'd surely be aware. Unlike the doors in the main prison, the holding cells door are unlocked with actual keys. I'm sure Mr. Conservator would needed that particular piece of evidence to make his escape. When was it that you realized you were being pursued? That's when I found out that. Right when I thought I was home free. You didn't notice anything before that. Were you were in the tunnel, perhaps? It was a car around. I'm not sure of it. You the little guy would have been all over me like a brush if he hadn't been. I was so close, I could smell it. Then there he was. The little punk.
Hey, doesn't mean you're being a little mean to your friend. Poor Teddy.
Mean? Nothing. He rumbled me last time, and now he's rumbled me again. It's all over me. What am I supposed to do? Coming after me just like it was bad enough. Oye, está raro, espérate. Supongo que tengo que presionar un poco más en todos. Aunque es raro que diga que no haya trabajado para nada con alguien para hacer el túnel a sabiendas de que terminaría en la prisión de otro. Déjeme ver algo. Peón al G6. Siguiente movimiento. Alfil a G2. ¿Qué sigue? Torre. No. Peón. Peón a G6. Luego me dice que esto tiene un significado mayor. Y creo que tiene que ver con esta huevada. pongo de cierta forma como que medio rebuscando. Espérate. No sé por qué algo me dice que esto hay que voltear. Mira, algo me dice que armando el plan, esto es para voltearlo. Pongámoslo así. 90 grados. Girar hacia la izquierda. Y ahí tenemos un poco el panorama de la B. El alfil es la posición de carcerato. Mientras que el peón que está en el G7. Bueno. Que se supone que se movería a G6. Sería la posición de Knight. Algo me dice que por ahí podríamos ir. Un momento, voy para el baño.
Vaya, qué tremendo mojón he cagado.
A ver. Creo que acá voy a protestar. No. O es por lo último que se ha agregado. Es que ya no puedo presionar más. Lo único que me queda es objetar. Pero lo que tengo que ver es... How long it took me to... When it... ¿Por qué no sería tan fácil? Un instante en el que los dos imbéciles hayan... ¿Por dónde lo agarro? Se supone que tengo que ver que su cortada no sería del todo fácil. Del instante del que ambos se tuvieron que ver. O sea, quiero afirmar que ambos se encontraron antes del asesinato. o el perro. No entiendo nada. ¿Saben cuánto tiempo me tomó grabar esa cosa tan rara? Me reservé un uniforme de guardia, un agujero y un plan en su lugar. Así que ya estaba ahí en el día que encontraron al muchacho. Una vez que saliera del túnel y me vistiera, abrir la celda sería pan comido. Pero entonces este pequeño muchacho vino justo por mí. Esta bola de pelos estaba cubierto en lodo. También tendría que regresar a nuestra celda. Oye, aún a nada de sacar la guía. No estoy entendiendo por dónde ir. Estas son mis pruebas. A menos de que... esto. O la llave en sí. La llave sería el problema. Con las llaves. El día antes de que el cuerpo fuese hallado, el guardia asignado para regresar a Knight a su celda ha sido noqueado, quedando inconsciente de un simple golpe. Las llaves del guardia hacia las celdas para las celdas fueron robadas, pero Knight negó haberlos tomado. La celda de Knight fue subsecuentemente inspeccionada, pero no hubieron llaves encontradas. You claim that leaving the holding cell would have been a piece of cake, as you put it. Yeah, you got a problem with that. Because we can make it a problem if you catch my drift. Even once you had reached Knight's cells, you still had another door to contend with. How exactly did you plan on opening it? Mr. Cancerato, I posted that leaving that cell would be a piece of cake only because you had the key. I don't got no stinking key. I didn't need one. It was a piece of cake because the door was open. I won't ride out. Mentira. Yes, I suppose Knight's cell was vacant by that point. There would have been no reason to lock it. And it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine for myself. Or perhaps when you finally succeed today, it truly was unlocked because it was after a murder. But you had attempted to escape previously.
Yeah, the security footage showed when you tried to fail because they got you.
It was during the circus performance, before the body was discovered. The holding cell was still locked at the time, because no one knew that Knight had been killed yet. Therefore, you must have the key to his cell on you. Without it, your escape would not have been possible.
What you say? Could he really have?
I believe he could, yes. The theft of the keys was, in fact, perpetrated by none other than Mr. Cancerato. He's the one who attacked the guard. And not just the guard, I too. All took in possession of the guard's key. It wasn't me, the lousy pup. I didn't even know this night guy. After you stole the keys, you went back to your cell and avoid suspicion. And then you waited for the perfect moment to escape. A moment when the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show, just before the discovery of the body. Unlikely for you, that particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend. Hold it. Says who, huh? You got proof, genius. This ain't just win yet. Nah, Mike knocked the cat out of the can, and everybody knows it. Don't play games with me. I was as much a victim as the guard in this case. As a matter of fact, I have proved that Knight had big attacks in his cell. We found traces of Knight's blood on the cleanly wiped floor in his cell. But what could possibly explain such a thing other than him having been attacked? And it was you who attacked him! You ambushed the both of them and stole the keys! Why? Why, Oda? What's with you? That newspaper wiped the blood up. I'm good. Ain't no way you should have found it.
Okay, but why do you think you had to wipe it up anyway?
Knight and the guards had. They would have seen those two never came to blows. But that blood gives up the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure they was a third man in the ring. Plus, once they started sniffing around on the floor, they wanna find the tunnel in the heartbeat. So you wipe up the blood to buy yourself a little more time, so you could wait for a better opportunity. Hardly, the opportunity you just thought wasn't good enough to get you clear of the prison, it seems. Now, hand over the keys! Right? The keys.
Eddie!
Knockout via with this here. Hope the token. Mr. Knight's cells. Okay. The guard was attacked the day before the murder, and his keys were stolen. They were found in Carcerato's possession.
Wait a moment. If Mr. Carcerato here had the keys.
Indeed, Your Honor. Your theory relies on Knights having used the keys they allegedly stole to escape his cell. That was the only way he would have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Unfortunately for you, we know now that that theory cannot possibly be true.
No!
Guess this changes things up a bit, yeah? Now the only person who would move Knight's body is the one person who knew about that tunnel. No! You gotta be freaking! Mr. Carcerato, you're under arrest! Come quietly now, Paul! Esto todavía no se va a acabar. Wait! You got the wrong guy! I didn't do nothing! Alright, fine. I knocked those two chumps out. And I stole the keys. But after that, I went right back to my cell and waited for a moment. Next time I went to Knight's cell, there was nobody around. And I mean nobody! Plus, his body was found in the workshop. I think I just magicked my way in there or something. Ese es un buen punto. ¿Cómo le dio a Carcerato? Porque de su celda a la de Knight, él puede. Pero ¿cómo Carcerato podría mandar su cuerpo al taller? Y para colmo, sin ser detectado. Imposible. I couldn't even have gotten out of the cell. Indeed, you only have the key to Knight's cell. You couldn't have left your own cell back in the prison. But Mr. Connie's dog could. It was not you but Helmut who moved the body from your cell to the workshop. I get it now. You're saying he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy. Indeed. One can easily imagine that Mr. Carcerato and Mr. Cadiz might have worked together. Mr. Carcerato could have killed Knight and dragged him back to his cell. And then Mr. Cadiz's dog took him from there to the workshop. There are no restrictions on the animal's movement within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. There was only one possible route, and only you could have taken advantage of it, Mr. Carcerato. Hold it! How can you be so sure, huh? Maybe there's more of them and you just don't know. Something tells me that digging even a single tunnel was arduous enough. You got that right. You try scrapping more than one hole in that with a spoon. Lucky for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of the work for me. Ajá. Sí, pues. Es que se están sumando muchas más pruebas. Y de hecho, por ejemplo, aún no hemos utilizado esto. Lo de las piezas del ajedrez todavía parece que van a tener más peso. Esto todavía no lo sacamos en cuenta. Y el reporte de la autopsia. Aún hay muchas cosas. What? You didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself? Oh, wonder when they put me in that cell. Ran all the way from there to the well in that jail already. If we look down the well to check in from here, it was the same tunnel alright. I just made good on what somebody else already. What was the original tunnel for? Who knows? You're the one with all the answers. Maybe somebody else tried to break out.
Oh, or maybe the animals dug it. Like, to get water from the well or something.
Are those more possible scenarios than that in B-grade movies? Well, strike it. I don't want it to be hot down here. Come to think of it. Smell. Yeah. Always smells kinda nice down there. Nice. I don't smell sort of like dessert, I guess. Sweet scent. That sounds very familiar. Where did we come across a sweet scent before? ¿Dónde diablos sabíamos? Si habíamos oído, si habíamos visto lo de la esencia. ¿Dónde fue? Acá. Detective Governor noticed a sweet smell when we were examining Knight's body. With the help of a police dog, we followed the scent of the body and traced it right back through the prison. And that, Mr. Caserato, was how we found your tunnel. Could that same sweet scent be what you noticed coming from the well?
Very clever, Mr. Edgeworth. I mean to suggest that this is evidence of the body having been moved through the tunnel.
I do. Furthermore, es que no me acordaba si en la descripción, justamente estaba viendo la descripción si veía algo de la esencia dulce o si era algo que yo tenía que recordar en cuanto a los diálogos. Así que primero quería filtrar por el texto, luego quería filtrar por el de Tim Marin, pero basándome en lo que habían citado. Pero gracias al cielo, la prueba ya tenía el texto. Se había actualizado. I do. Furthermore, Mr. Cazzarato, you are the only person who could... Love it. Nobody else had access.
You have our thanks, Mr. Cazzarato. Truly. Finally, truth comes into view. Now, unburden yourself. Fine. Confess your role in this tragic incident.
You ain't pinning this on me. I'm glad to see what we are finally in agreement, Your Honor.
Oh, if only we were, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Caserato may have been an accomplice, but not of Mr. Canis. No, he was working with Mr. Knight.
What did you mean?
I do not believe that he moved Mr. Knight's body. Instead, I believe that he lent Mr. Knight the use of the keys he stole. You cannot be kidding me! And it seems likely that he attacked Mr. Knight. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Knight was knocked unconscious as a result. And what if he wants it? What if he and Mr. Caserato had reached a certain agreement?
What kind of agreement exactly?
Mr. Knight was plotting an escape for which he required a means of leaving his cells. It was the precise means, the form of the keys Mr. Caserato had just stolen from the guard. Mr. Caserato himself would need to pass through Mr. Knight's cell in order to effect his sound escape. Mr. Knight needed only to shout and alert the guards, and Mr. Caserato's plan would be ruined. And so, the two struck a deal.
The only striking I do is with my fists.
My, will you deny it?
So, we are agreeing that we will still disagree?
Mr. Knight had Mr. Caserato unlock his cells so that when Mr. Thane arrived, he could escape into the cage. Mr. Thane was then able to move him into the prison proper, just as planned. Aha! And then he took Mr. Knight into the workshop and did the dirty deed.
Were neither of you listening? The scent of Knight's body proved that it was taken through the tunnel. It was moved from his cell to the...
Perhaps if you would let me finish, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not denying that Mr. Knight's body was moved through the tunnel.
Then what are you driving at?
Is this a trick question? Like you say, Mr. Edgeworth, the sweet scent shows the route the body took. However, it did not enter the tunnel from Mr. Knight's cell. Huh? It how did it get down there? There is another possibility. What you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. The body that have entered the tunnel from there? The well in the yard? Oh yeah, that thing! Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop. He took it outside. There, he killed Mr. Knight. He threw his body down the well. Mr. Carney stopped and dragged Mr. Knight's body here to his owner, right from the bottom of the well. On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximate time of the body's discovery? A circus show, right? Regina and Simeon were performing for everyone. Wait, Simeon! Indeed. And so you see how it must also have been him who disposed of the body.
But Camille is a truly formidable opponent. He so effortlessly adjusted her theory to fit the cracks.
I propose that Mr. Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we have established, Mr. Saint was off stage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well. I'm sure you will agree.
The deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, you cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time.
I sympathize, Mr. Ashworth. It simply could not have.
What?
Mr. Caserato was using the tunnel at around the time the show began. Mr. Caserato, did you happen to trip over the curves while you were down there?
No. The place was clean.
The body had been at the bottom of the well before the show began. Caserato would have seen it. However, he saw no such thing. Which makes it somewhat difficult to support your theory. Furthermore, Mr. Knight's body was discovered in the workshop after the show. In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop. At some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? What have we done, Mr. Edgeworth?
The body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well. It does not look good for Mr. Saint. Still, Your Honor, the theory is still just that, a theory. But I posit that you lack that evidence to back it up.
Consider, for a moment, I do not.
May I suggest that we investigate the yard again?
Very well. May the goddess of justice go with you.
Now, to the yard. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. What's that? What's that sound?
Yikes! Is that fire?
Did somebody else escape? Should we maybe skip down too?
Hold it. Darlings, please. There is nothing to be alarmed about. By which I mean that's not an alarm. It's the doorbell. Although, I suppose it is rather alarming if you are used to it. Suddenly scared the heck out of me. I'm so sorry, sweet pea. I hope you can forgive us. Alright, you two, back to your post. Chop chop. As for you, Rocco Calcerato, it's time you went back to your room.
I get the picture. Come on, David. We out of here. We out of here. Order the car. The car. We would like to take one more look around the yard now.
Oh, darlings, don't you have homes of your own? Go to?
Sí, ya sé, pero como ha utilizado muchos términos franchutes y toda esa nota, que debes con la elegancia, solamente se me dio por darle la R. No es por ser ruso y nada de eso. Sentí que sería... No sé, me gustó y ya.
I think hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow,
No, it's imperative that we investigate it right away.
I think we have quite enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderers, escapees, so eventful. It's time our guest went home by the berry pies, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Come on now, darling. Don't make me bored with all that. I am the warden. This is an order. Nonsense. Warden Lagarde is right. Reward is law here. We must respect her wishes. Besides, the investigation on the yard will have to wait until tomorrow. You may keep your patch for now. The matter of your standing can wait. I bid you all good day.
No será así.
What are you waiting for, Hilikins? Off you go.
This there's a tomorrow. No. Machiavelli believes that Knight's body was dropped down the well, then taken through Mr. Caserato's cell to the workshop. It was truly the case, but the facts really support her theory. He also seems to believe Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body. Was he really the only one with the opportunity to do so?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, tomorrow's another day. We'll figure out a way to save Simeon. I know we will.
Yes, we will. We'll prove that Mr. Saint is innocent, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Ah, ¿en serio va a continuar? Bueno, ya era hora. Tenemos que descansar. Ay, lo postergaron para el día siguiente. Ay, pero vamos a descansar de todo esto. Oh, voy. Válgame Jesús. ¿A qué? ¿Hay otro partido? hay más partidos, creo. ¿Mm? Mañana esperan México, Inglaterra y Brasil-Noruega. Sí, pero entiéndame, toda la semana he estado con los exámenes de mi hermanito. Aparte que les di buena sesión de Ace Attorney. Con todas las pausas, pero ha sido un capítulo bastante largo, ¿eh? O bueno, una parte bastante larga. Y lo que nos depara aún. Déjenme ser. Lo que sí creo yo, mi buen, un poquito de Sonic Racing y después una pausa de stream. Ya corto y ahí vemos qué hacer. Obviamente Persona 3 para avanzar. ¿No? O puede que ahorita me tumbe el Persona 3. Sería plan de Sonic, Persona y de ahí creo que... Es que sí o sí tengo que cortar para la sesión de Just Dance. Me caga. Pero chafa, ¿por qué no lo transmites en este preciso instante? Fácil. Porque si lo transmito luego me tumban el stream. ¿Y qué crees? Pues se pierde el stream de Ace Attorney gracias a Just Dance. Así que, no. No sé si vaya a querer algo para comer, ¿eh? Y eso que... Otra cosa, Gabo. Hoy he jugado Ace Attorney a pesar de que los fines de semana son exclusivamente de Persona. Pero mira tú. Y si ayer jugué Persona, fue únicamente porque a Persona lo dejé pero de sabático por un muy largo tiempo. Así que si crees que he abandonado la franquicia de Ace Attorney, te equivocas. Hubo otro juego que dejé del baúl por mucho más tiempo. Más bien agradezcan que he aguantado cada parte porque lo normal era que dejara una hora para así continuar al día siguiente. Pero no. Terminé tumbándome cada parte por completo. Y si no era por completo, dejaba solo una minucia para complementarlo para el stream siguiente. A mí no me digan que no, ¿eh?
Greetings. Hey guys. I'm departing.
Muy bien, abeja maya. Corre de que te luzca. No para el baúl. No me gusta nada, pero bueno. Aquí vamos. Detesto tanto los vehículos de aceleración. Pero nunca los he probado con la build que tengo. Así que podríamos intentarlo. Y manejo ya no. Casi todo el mundo usa manejo. Y eso llega al shopping. Ush. Uy, sí, muchos se han muerto, Yoshi. No pienso estar atrás. ¡Verga! ¡Carajo! ¡No! ¡Carajo! ¡Qué mierda! Puta madre, creo que acá yo fui. ¡Uy! Dime que superé a esa Blaze.
Maybe I could have done a little better.
Pero dime por favor que sí lo hice. ¡Yes! ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡Ay, qué buena! ¡Yes, goddammit! No ha sido malo, ¿eh? Para haber tenido un muy pésimo inicio. Oh, voy. Que sí, está costando bastante, ¿eh? Es normal, pues. Turbo, no tengo casi ni miércoles. Y si intento con Knights.
Let the dream begin.
Bueno, es básicamente mi build con Blaze, pero bueno. Que si me van a chancar más feo.
Let's play again sometime. Yay! Wake up! Yahoo! Come on! Yahoo!
Vamos a Metal Hard. Muy pésimamente jugado.
Yes, come on!
Verga.
Yes, yes, come on. Yes,
Uy, verga.
yes, come on. Keep trying. Yes, come on. Yes. Yes, come on. Yes, come on. Yes, come on. Yes, come on.
Casi viene.
Yes. My turn. Freeze.
Ah. ¿Eh? What? No. ¡Ah, mis puntos! ¡Maldito! ¡Ta madre!
Excellent choice.
¡Oh, güey! ¡No mames! ¿O qué fue, mano? No me han bajado, ¿verdad? Pues ojalá no. ¿Qué fue? Chis.
Fingers.
Ya ni vi el rango de los jugadores. Más vale que no haya ninguno de rango oro, si no la cagada. Estoy obligado a ganar. O siquiera quedar en top 5. Claro, lo ideal sería eso, pero eso es soñar mucho a estas alturas. ¡Carajo! ¡No! Otra vez tuve un pésimo inicio, maldita sea. No importa. Se puede revertir. Creo que ya va siendo hora. Ay, güey. Es lo menos que pude hacer.
Scratch! Grounder! Where are you?
Y había uno. ¡Ah, mierda! Esto me va a costar. Este sí me va a costar. Su madre. Bueno, el putazo no fue tan fuerte, pero... ¿Qué pasa? Ya van 2 partidas que estoy comenzando recontra mal.
Fingers!
Supongo ya va siendo hora de utilizar a este amiguito. Vamos a ver. Esto definitivamente se ve fatal. Pero no me queda de otra.
Fingers!
Eso de derrapar constantemente me quita mucha velocidad. Claro, voy recolectando anillos por mi cuenta, pero ¿a qué costo? Le estoy dando cabida a todos para que me rebasen mientras yo estoy recolectando anillos. Veremos si el factor daño me servirá. Bueno, recuperación, mejor dicho. Lo único que sí, ya sería cuestión de estar detrásito de cada uno de ellos para sacarle provecho a mi build.
Disgusting betrayal trap! My asshole! Snooping as you!
Ay, me encanta esa línea. ¡No, puta madre! ¿Qué fue? ¡Ya lo había activado! ¡Ándate a la mierda! ¡Ya había activado el escudo antes de que me cayera! ¡Ey! ¡Quédense a chingar a su madre todo el puto mundo! ¡Así ya no me jodas, loco! ¡Hace rato había activado el escudo! ¡Qué mierda! Ah. A ver, eso sí está bien mal, loco.
Fingers. Fingers.
Ah, madre, ¿cómo pierdo de a gratis, huevón? No me debería ir tan mal en la siguiente. Quiero pensar. Oye, la misma build que yo.
Come on.
Fingers.
Ok, vamos. Vamos a recuperarlos.
Disgusting bitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Disgusting bitch. Fingers.
Borrar. Otro ataca. Au. Yes! Yes!
I win the race. I win the race. I win. I win. I win the race.
Oh boy. Whew. A la mierda.
Fingers.
Ay, miércoles. Por un momento ya veía la lluvia de putazos o el fantasma. Ay, cabrón. Oye, fuera de bromas, eso de la recuperación rápida carrea mucho, ¿eh? Sí, sacrificas muchos buffos, pero a cambio... creo que sí ayuda bastante. Ay, maldita sea. ¿Qué putas has hecho, Sony? Por cierto, Gabo, ya he visto el video del Pixel to Pixel. Y sí, concuerdo bastante con él. Aún así está bien cagado, Son muchos asuntos para combatir la piratería, pero... ¿eh? Toco ha sido bloqueado en 132 países en PC. ¿De qué rayos estás hablando? ¿Cuántos países se supone tiene? Oigan, otra cosa. Eso de andar frenando sirve bastante, ¿eh? Oh, carajo, no estoy agarrando nada. Hace rato que me encuentro en desventaja, pero por no... Por fin, mi primer ítem, carajo. Ah, no, yo no voy a ser tu blanco. Así estamos bien. Gracias. Y ya. Me veo obligado a irme por esta parte nomás para... matar algún ítem. No importa. Voy a tratar de luchar con lo que tengo. Ah, la verga. Y ahora ya no tengo nada. Puta madre. Otra vez me han cagado. Ah, fuck. Ojalá que por haberle ganado a esa esmeralda, en vez de bajar suma. ¡Obvio no! Ah, Dios. Espérense. Ya, quitemos lo de la invencibilidad. Packet. Sí, yo sé que me estoy como que disparando en el pie, pero...
Fingers.
Uy, Aqua Force. Este va a estar bravo. Uy, por dos todavía. Vamos, Ekman. Acá somos.
Snooping. Boy. Boy. Boy.
Prefiero un ítem, gracias.
Boy. 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 Boy.
Maldita sea. Ya fue, loco. De esa cachada nadie me salva. ¡Es que huevón! ¿Cómo lidias con tantos Monster Trucks? Sobre todo cuando la suerte está tan echada. Acá mi problema no es mi build. Mi problema es que tengo pésima suerte con los ítems. Y los demás. Puta, bien, gracias.
Finish.
Puta madre.
No.
Usted es un asco. Pero de los gachos. Oye, balanceen esa mierda, huevón. Si estamos compitiendo, mínimo hagan algo contra esa mierda. Es demasiado, loco.
guys.
Fingers.
Volver a lo de antes. No deberían haber rankeadas en juegos de carreras. A ver, no tendría por qué. Ah, no, loco.
Snooping as usual, I see.
¡Adiós! Ay, concha de Abel. Gracias
I win
a quien haya tumbado ese fantasma.
all my salary.
Damn. Casi la misma cantidad de puntos que perdí. Por no decir que sí fue así. Ay, güey.
Fingers. 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 Fingers.
Pingas, mi güey.
Fingers. Fingers. Fingers.
No hay oros. Puta madre. No, quítenlos. Quítenlos. La bajada va a doler gacho, huevón. No. Maldita sea. No, no, no quiero eso.
Fingers.
Oh, oh, Cabo Verde, ayúdame.
Snooping as usual.
Oh no, hijos de su pinche madre. Comen bomboste. Carajo. Por favor, estaba tan bien. ¡Oh, vamos! ¡Oh, vamos! No puede ser. ¿O qué fue? Ah, pero cuando la burra cojea. Puede ser, hermano. Esta sí estaba buena para ganar o para quedar en una buena posición. Ay, no me jodan. Ah. Ay, güey. Ay, güey. ¿Por qué? Ay, ¿por qué me hacen esto, cabrón?
Fingers.
Ah, no.
Fingers.
Qué feo, huevón.
Fingers.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yo iba a estaba en buena posición en la otra. Como... Ah, güey. Para que se repita ello. Estoy cansado de esto.
My ass itches. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yippee.
No mother.
I'm filthy rich. Finish!
Ya, tercero.
My mama will be so proud.
Está bien, está bien. Era más o menos el resultado que me deparaba en la partida anterior, así que bueno. Deja de hacerlo.
Activate the Hedgehog Gripper! Hurry! Fingers! Fingers!
Oye, hoy. Yo creo que un último subido y nos vamos a Just Dance. Obviamente corto stream, reanudo stream y ya. Lo de siempre. Bueno, muchachos, a por ese lugar, por el sexto lugar o más. ¿Esta build qué? Oye, ¿esta build qué? No recuerdo haberlo cambiado. What? What? Ah, no, loco. Ya fue. Es que no tengo cómo defenderme. Que no mejoro con nada. ¿Qué? What? Ay, no puede ser. Puta, voy a quedar detrás de todo sí o sí, huevo. Explotar los items. No queda de otra. Oh, mano. No mames. Se quedé en el top 6. Vamos.
A few more of those.
Yes. Yes. Dámela. Dámela eso. Güey, no mames. Incluso con la... en unas pésimas condiciones lo logré. Yes. No fucking way. Yes. 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 Bueno. Tengo que agradecer a la santa suerte de que no me han estado atacando, pero... Joder, ¿cómo terminé acá? ¿Cómo? Que le muevo a un botoncito y ya de la nada estoy ahí. Cabrón. Digo, la build hubiese estado bacán, pero... habría que ajustarle unas cuantas cosillas, porque... ¡a la madre!
Activate the Hedgehog Gripper! Hurry!
El pingas. Ay, loco. Ahora imagínate, ahorita que estoy con los perks que estoy usando para esta modalidad, que me vaya recontra fatal. Después de haber quedado tercer lugar con uno que estaba destinado, pero para eventos. No para competir, sino para sacar puntos. Como digo, en la otra tuve la santa suerte de que no me han atacado. No creo que sea igual acá. También ayuda que fondo de bikini era el lugar perfecto para las acrobacias. A mí yo, tarado. Que se desata el caos. No. La madre. Au. Ah,
Finish! I guess that's the price I have to pay to stop 9/11.
texto. Ah.
Fingers!
Este es de los que quieren aumentar sus stats al mero inicio.
Fingers!
Cuidado con ese Leonardo. Ah. No, hay oros. No había quedado tan claro.
Boy! Yippee! Disgusting bitch! Boy! Boy! Snooping as usual, I see. Boy! Yippee! Boy!
Por fin tomo el atajo después de tanto tiempo. Au. Au. Ya, cuarto. Obvio me iban a sacar ventaja teniendo algo de impulso.
That's the price I have.
Cosa que no sería mi caso. Pero bueno. Un cuarto puesto no está mal. Aunque si me lo ponen por debajo de 2 de oro. Eh.
Fingers.
Creo que voy a reemplazar estos de acá. Siento que debería utilizar otra cosa. O tal vez no. Ah, sí está bien.
Fingers.
Me gusta. Ah, listo, ya. Dejé mis cosas en Twitter. Por favor, un subidón, un subidón, un subidón. Me voy a asegurar de que no haya nadie por delante o detrás mío que me vaya a interrumpir esto, porque si no, me van a estar robando anillos de a gratis. Ahora sí. No desesperes, Yoshi. Así. Como esta parte me llega el pincho. Espérate, todavía creo que es bastante pronto para usarlo. Creo que ya no. ¡No! ¡Yo quería subir!
Snooping as usual, I see. Oh, boy. Finish! I guess that's the price I have to pay to stop 9/11.
Not bad. Ya había top 6. Vamos. Es muy poquito, ¿no? Digo yo.
Fingers!
Yo creo que ya va siendo hora. Ya, una más.
Fingers!
Wake up!
Fingers!
いきます What? Wake up!
Fingers!
Todo eso. ¿Cuándo tendremos noticias del pase de Fatal Fury? Se supone que la tercera temporada empieza ya este mes. ¿Están esperando a mediados o qué? Como digo, bueno, como se ha estado diciendo, como se ha compartido, Rick Stroud y Laucorn, como se llame, ya están confirmadísimos. Es cuestión de especular sobre los demás. Back. Oye, eso lo debería decir yo.
Random fingers! Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
¡Abasa!
Fuck you! Boy, flying! Disgusting bitch!
Ah, bueno.
Scratch! Rounder! Where are you?
¡Ay! Para colmo hay un oro. ¡Ah, no! ¡Ah, su madre! No, 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 no. Con baja no.
Sup?
Que bien usado, Yoshi, que bien usado tu ítem.
Sweet fingers!
¡Lo sabía! ¡Ah, voy! ¿Cuántos me han superado?
I guess that's the price I have to pay to stop 9/11.
Bueno. ¿Me das 3? Excelente. Ya, listo, vámonos. Nos vemos al ratito para Just Dance, muchachos.